Good morning, or whatever it is where you are. Happiest of Saturdays. It is very morning for me. It's a very morning, but I'm so glad to be here. I have a couple ideas today. There's a lake that's 5 minutes from my house. I think I'm going to go and try to sign into the StreamYard and lead a couple of sprints while I'm there. It might rain while I'm there. That doesn't sound incredibly delightful. But we have our good pal Morningstar. Not sure if Morningstar is here, but I'm going to guess she left the stream open. She's a good one like that. Morningstar's a real one. Okay. Headed to the post office. We had a post office trip yesterday from Maggie. Penumbra Mine. Oh, hello, Gwen. Good to see you here. Gwen, want to post a link to your book? You're free to do so if you would like. And make your own announcement about it, please. Okay. I think I'm just going to guess that everybody who's here has stuff to do. So we're just going to dive into the first sprint for 35 minutes as people sign on and maybe put more in the chat. But let's get going. Well, wrong camera. What's going on? Aha. There it is. Ah, hi. Hello. Hi. All right. Okay. Greetings. We're back. Oh, it's very dark. The light is very dark. This is a fairly bright blue top, but it looks black, huh? It's very cloudy outside, and there's a big plant blocking there's foliage blocking my window. So, and I did not bother to scoot my desk back to put my ring light, which is right there. I'm just going to go with it as is. Hi, how's it going? First sprint is done. I'm receiving mail right now. I wonder if will actually be anything. I've got one of my favorite mugs. Okay, let's see. Nerve-wracking to hold it up over the keyboard. It's actually hard to see. Oh, is it a little faded? It's faded on that side. Oh, maybe just hand washing for this from now on. Look at it. Isn't that cute? Oh, sorry, my little lipstick, but early bird. I found it on a trip to Colorado just at a Target. I have plenty of mugs from super cute shops that are local, but I found this one at a Target that I went to buy granola bars on a trip. And I was like, yes, I'll take it. And it's cute. It's got a sparrow on it. Remember Portlandia in 2012 when they had their thing put a bird on it? I was like, I've been putting birds on things way before it was cool, and I still put birds on things. What am I talking about? All right, let's see. Just as the sprint started, we are celebrating Gwen today, as yesterday, Gwen released her latest book under her pen name, which was it Jasmine Caldwell? Am I remembering that correctly from HK's sprints yesterday? Congratulations, Gwen. Sorry, it's the morning. Then Margaret came on and said, well, hello, Big Dollop. And I was like, best scene from the movie The Holiday. And then she said, points to anyone who knows this quote. And I said, Jack Black, The Holiday. I adore him in that movie. And then I stepped away from my computer. So presumably I'll find out how many points I got because I knew it immediately. Well, hello, Big Dollop. And Margaret, just thanks for bringing that little moment of joy for me. Oh, we got Triple C's in the chat today. We have Jocelyn Carter. Hello. Good to see you. We've got Phoenix. Can you even believe the wonderful human beings that are gracing us with their presence today? Morningstar got back, and that's it. End of sentence. Back. Good to see Morningstar. Okay. Love Robert Reich. Absolutely. And I'm a fan of his son, Sam Reich of Dropout as well. Let's see here. Morgan, hello. Always good to see Morgan in the chat. Look at your cute pic. Morningstar says I went to because it's new, right? This is a new pic. They didn't mean it to sound so accusatory. Morningstar went to UPS store instead. Oh, prices have gone up. Should have gone to the post office instead. Yeah. I mean, what are you going to do, right? It's kind of a toss-up either way. My best friend who lives in South Africa, the only way to send her stuff for her to actually receive it is through DHL because their local postal system hasn't worked in, I think she said 7 years. And I was like, okay, well, I just wanted to send her a card for her birthday. She's like, yeah, you can send a card via DHL. It was going to be $126 to send a card, a regular card, like a Hallmark type card. So yeah, things have changed. Reliability with USPS. Okay, so yeah, right, exactly. It's kind of like What are you gonna do? We got some emojis. We got an angel. We've got a shamrock. We've got stars. We've got this guy. Cute. 821 words for Gwen on her next book. We've got Gwenna here. Hello. Good to see you. Greetings and greetings and that's a cute little emoji. It was overcast / before storm vibes here this morning too. I love it so much. Pretty unusual for Oklahoma. It doesn't look like there's any rain systems moving in. It went through this morning, but it's supposed to be rainy off and on over the next week. The coffee clutch. That's typically how I start my Saturday mornings, getting ready to watch it myself soon. What is this? Is this a thing that Robert Reich does? Robert Reich has a coffee clutch? I need more information. I thought it said rare bird at first. Yeah, I'm a rare bird. I'm definitely a rare bird, but a sparrow is a pretty common bird. But it says early bird, which is really applicable to me only in certain seasons of my life. But you know, I just think it's so cute. Thank you. Remember that phrase? Oh, I think I'm behind on this. I think we got references to things that I don't remember saying now. I like that. Okay, this must be about the coffee clutch. I like the new kid better than Heather, who interrupted too much for me. I must be in the know. 150 points. Yes. Thank you. That's a satisfying amount of points, Margaret. Thank you. Triple C and Jocelyn too. I've got a full house this morning. I know. It's so fun. Peeps got things to do. I do not know Sam Reich. Dropout is a sitcom podcast. Dropout is a comedy and improv entertainment platform. You can view some of their videos on YouTube. They've got different game shows. They've got one of their biggest things is they brought D&D, not to the mainstream, but they really celebrate D&D. They've got tons of shows. It's called Dimension 20, where people are playing D&D, and the guy who leads it did like a sold out Madison Square Garden D&D thing with the people who participate in Dimension 20. Was that just this year? Or maybe last year, but lots of like fun, silly game shows, very clever, very unique, very, it used to be College Humor. What am I saying? You probably know that. It used to be College Humor. Sam Reich bought it when College Humor, and so has really revitalized that platform. Anyway, you can view clips. They've got different things on YouTube, should you be interested, but Robert Reich finally went on the last episode of their show called Game Changer last season, and it was very funny. There you go. There's a pretty full explanation. I don't know. It's not for everyone. It's alternative comedy. It's goofy. It's dumb. It's very tongue in cheek. Sometimes they work blue, to use a term from the 60s, but it's in good fun. And so, but it's not for everyone. But anyway, that's what that is. And they're very concerned with making sure that the people who participate, the actors, the talent, the crew, are well paid for what they do. That's a big part of it. All right, enough about that. Okay. Gwenna knows what I'm talking about, and Gwenna believes that you would like it, Margaret. So perhaps is the case. Improv comedy is not for everyone. That's what I would say. Sometimes it gets a bad rap, but okay, great. I'm so happy to be in such good company this morning. Oh no. What was it? Because it got so hot yesterday, Phoenix. I know you were trying to plan ahead for heat. Yeah, it is a TV show subscription. They do have plenty of clips and some free episodes. They've got quite a few free episodes on YouTube, though. should you be curious. And I think it's like $6.29 a month. Okay, so here's what I did. Here was my workaround, Phoenix. They were having friends, or they were having some people visit them in South Africa. They're there now. And so I sent that stuff to Indiana, and then they took it to my friend. So that was the workaround. Okay, nice. Yeah. Might be something new that you end up liking, Margaret. We did end up having a storm yesterday, blipped the electricity, took my internet out for a bit. Ah, that's a bummer. Oh, I am so happy to find out about this. Everybody here knows about it, apparently. I'm going to look it up. I like that guy. Okay. And apparently there's someone on the podcast by the name of Heather. It is an excellent place for D&D fans. I have directed numerous D&D fans. Oh, and this is, listen, I'm hosting, and so you're just going to indulge my story. My niece, one of my nieces who is about to graduate high school, 2 years ago, she knew that I had previously played D&D. And so she texted me. She's like, hey, my friend drew this thing. It's about D&D, and it's called Dimension 20. And I was like, oh, I know Dimension 20. She's like, she was 16 at the time. She's like, you know Dimension 20? I was like, yes. And then we connected over like our favorite players for Dimension 20. And they live far away from me. I'm in Oklahoma City. They're in the Chicago area. We've been hundreds of miles apart their whole lives. I often see them once a year at Christmas. And so to have like that little point of connection and thing that we could talk about was like, oh, I mean, that was 2 years ago. And I'm like, oh, my heart is still so full from it. I don't know who Sam is other than how proud of him his dad is. Aw, that is so sweet to hear, Phoenix. Do you know more about Robert Reich? I know more about Sam Reich. And the jokes are that it's called Dropout because Sam Reich dropped out of high school or college. I think college, but I don't know. I can't remember now. And the joke is like, his dad was a senior advisor to Bill Clinton. Sam Reich hosts like a comedy thing. But of course, it's so much more than that. All right, college humor. There you go. Yeah, Web 1.0, 100%. Sounds like it. You might like it, right? If you don't, you're like, well, you tried something new. And if you do, then you find something cool to watch. People can really suck. And it is good to be reminded that not all people suck. Not all. Yeah. My nephew's graduating. Yeah, my same niece is graduating high school this week. I'm going to Chicago next weekend for it. That's cool. Not sure what to send her. I go with cash or some version of cash because I don't know either. Although for my older niece she's graduated college. So it's a joint. I know we got to get to a sprint, guys. I've been chatting for a long time. We'll do a longer one if you want. But I gave her, when she was going to college, a kettle, an electric kettle. And she was like, thanks, because she's very gracious and mature. And then she got a few months into college and she actually texted me to say, I use the kettle all the time for tea, to make ramen, to make other soups. And I was like, oh, that's nice. I didn't have such a thing when I was in college. So maybe that. Hi, Renee, here with coffee. Excellent. Renee, Naveen, Jess. Dimension 20 and lots of stuff you're talking about, but can't remember. Okay, maybe you've seen clips or something. He dropped out of Cambridge, right? He's from Cambridge, Massachusetts. Where are you from, Sam? That's an inside joke from Game Changer. Hello. That's it. That's the one. Yeah, right. Exactly. That's the joke. His son dropped out of college to do improv. It's like that would be his father's nightmare, but then his father is actually really proud of him, which is cool. Also, Sam's mom has gone on the show and she's delightful. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So Renee Naveen is a DM. And if I remember correctly from yesterday, spending the day preparing for D&D. I was like, not Dimension 20, not Dimension 20. I'm excited because the last class, a movie about Robert Reich, is not. Ooh, okay. What platform? I played Gamely at Cambridge. I don't know that reference. Hamlet. Oh no, we've gotten out of order, and now I can't remember. Now I can't remember what we've all referenced. Okay, electric kettle is brilliant. Okay, right? Practical. Even if they don't realize it before they go. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I knew I was vaguely aware of him. I wasn't super aware of him, but yep, since I was in the high school, the mid to late 90s. Hello, we got greetings. I think we've made it finally to the bottom of the chat. I should watch it. Okay. Last class was so heartfelt and good. I love things that are heartfelt and good. Or however they did it. Okay, very cool. My dad and I talked politics and current events to and from. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that is so cool, Phoenix. I love that. I love when people will engage their kids on stuff like that. I've got to look up Coffee Clatch. Also, I have always loved the term Coffee Clatch. I expect to host Coffee Clatches at some point in my life because Coffee Clatch, just such a great name for something. Sprite. Oh, I do remember, but I don't remember that specific reference. I shall not gain another 150 points this time, Margaret, but that's okay. Hi, Debbie. Did you say something up here? Oh, hi. Hi. Good to see you. Good to have you here. This is the premiere. The stuff came up. Ah, that's too bad. Okay, so we have things to look up. Everybody has things to potentially look up, but we got to get to a sprint. This was a good chat. I needed it to break up my wane. That's what I almost just said. To wake up my brain. So, not totally awake yet, is it? I still need to take my B vitamin supplement. That will help me. Okay. How do we feel about, I was going to do potentially another 35-minute, and then for the next sprint, I'm going to go longer because I'm going to do something a little bit special. I'll talk about that. I think I'm going to take myself on the road for a couple of sprints. But yeah, opinions. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm going to ask for a 40-minute sprint so I have time to watch the full Clatch. I mean, honestly, 35 minutes, 40 minutes, what's the difference other than just 5 minutes? Or you can put it at one point, or you can do that, right? That's hilarious. Let's do 40 minutes. That's fine with me. Look at this cute HK timer with the little owl. All right, Phoenix, you have 40 minutes and 11 seconds. So you better hit it. All right. Okay, talk to you all after the sprint. All right. Hello. Welcome back to my creaky chair. I noticed this yesterday. I never think of it until I'm live streaming. I was like, it's kind of creaky. Oh, well, adds character, right? Okay. How was your sprint? This was a good sprint for me. Got a leg done on a project I've been wanting to work on. So that is good. Much printing happened. I don't know about you. I can do a lot on a computer screen. Sometimes I just need a pencil from my pencil case and highlighters and pens and a clipboard. I've got a great clipboard and I just need to write and think that way. I'm going to guess people in a chat like this can relate to that. Let's see. During that sprint, Miranda Rita hopped in to say that there are sprints happening on her channel. And so if you would like to hop between sprints and show some support to Miranda Rita, which I realize sort of sounds like Margarita, which is fun. You can hop over, as the frog would indicate, and give her some support. Stacy joined us. Hello. 2 days in a row to see Stacy Coates and many of the people here. Good to have you here. Our good pal Andy joined in. I don't know if Andy is still here with us in the chat. I don't mean on Earth. That sounded morbid. But Andy, if you're here, hello. Thank you so much for stopping in to say hi. Wishing you a wonderful Saturday. I'm sure everyone here is happy to see you as well. Ms. Page, hi. Thank you so much. She's a good one, that Miranda Rita. That's a good one. That's awesome that you're over there participating in sprints. Good to see you here. Hello and e-hugs. Yes, e-hugs. I like this. I'm adopting it. Let's see. Last night distracted myself researching for a new festival. Oh, okay. Festival to add to your town because I needed an extra event like a hole in the head that actually I'm getting really close on timeline fixes. Wonderful. A festival. Why not? It's inherently festive. Do you know what is funny that it makes me think of? Not real life. It makes me think of the days during COVID when I was in my house and Felicia Day, if you know who she is, was doing a lot of, she does a lot of Twitch streams anyway, but she was, I almost said twitching. Well, she was twitching very frequently playing Stardew Valley. And that's the first place I ever saw Stardew. I don't play it myself simply because I think I would devote too much time to it. But it was so cute and so just like perfectly comforting during that time. So when you said a new festival to add to your town, I didn't think about actual festivals in the town in which I live. I thought of the seasonal festivals of Stardew Valley, which were very cute. And especially during COVID times, felt legitimately special. Just a little moment with Melissa. Gwynna got 507 words. Excellent. Renee Naveen is preparing to DM D&D tonight, and so is filling out some lore. Love lore. Ooh, Gwen got a spicy. I don't know. I said spicy. I don't know if they're spicy. Gwen got a cool 1,027 words written. Excellent. Also, Gwen's latest book was released yesterday, a mere 24 hours ago. Let's see if I can find. This was very early in the comments, but Gwen did drop a link way up there at 9:34 a.m. Almost exactly an hour and 20 minutes ago. Yeah. So you can check that out. Congratulations to Gwen. And let's see here. Oh boy. I got myself all mixed up in the chat. Okay, here we go. Yes, you bet. As if I would ever hesitate. Isn't that cute? And then it's got 2 pouches. I need to refill it. When the pencils get dull, which I have a very high standard for pencil sharpness, then they go in one of these mugs next to my pencil sharpener. I've only got a few sharp ones left in here. And then I sharpen them all up and I stick them back in here. And then it has this nifty little holder. That's so cute. I have well, this is similar. I carry all my highlighters and pens in a plastic pouch like this, and having the pencils floating around in there made it dirty. So now I contain them in this, and my life feels complete. Stacy says, I want to write today. I have a headache. That's a bummer. Gonna go to get some library work done I've been putting off and get laundry started. That sounds good. If you've got a nice library, that can be a very calming place. If you're not feeling tops. I've been goofing off a lot this morning. It's a Saturday. Sometimes you got to goof off on a Saturday or every day. Slept in with the hubs, cuddled the cat, breakfast and reading. That sounds perfectly lovely. That sounds like just a very peaceful Saturday. Been diving into Journal Tube and went on a little pen spree. Do you mean that you bought some cool pens? 100% support this endeavor. Gwen adding a scene for developmental edit, and man, it's like a knife in the heart. Oh no. Okay, but exactly what I wanted. Okay, so you know what you're doing. OMG, I'm still here both in chat and on Earth. Good news, Andy. This is very good news. Well, you said you were hopping in. Hops can last. They can be instantaneous and you're back out. You can hop in, stay a while. I don't know. I don't know your life. Okay, Debbie is back with us. Me too. I think during the next sprint, I haven't eaten breakfast. So I'm going to do a straight up brunch situation. Maybe I'll do a shorter one, like a 25-minute, just enough time to make it and eat it. And then I will revisit my plan for streaming by the lake. That's definitely happening today. Twitch streams as twitching. Okay, good. Why not? I'm just going to be twitching all day today. I think that a delightfully confusing way to use it would be you're twitching, whether you're Twitch streaming or watching Twitch streams, and then nobody really knows what's going on, but you're definitely on Twitch. Oh yeah, great. We were talking about the Robert Reich Coffee Klatch podcast before this sprint. And so Phoenix is catching us up on that. Twitching attitude, you're very welcome. I just like to add value to people's lives in this kind of way. My signature series is located in a fictional town. Ooh, I want to, as Liz Lemon on 30 Rock would say, which is kind of an old throwback. I want to go to there. Immediately want to go to there. A tourist trap village in the mountains themed like a Scottish Highlands. I want to move there. So your town sounds delightful. Yeah, me too. I have only been there once in my whole life and I still miss it. But we can all go there and we can visit Margaret. I don't suggest that we're staying at Margaret's. I'm not inviting us all to stay at your place, Margaret. We can just have coffee or something. Got 1 or 2 big events happening almost every month of the year to keep tourism. I mean, this is a wise approach to maintaining tourism. And I desperately want to visit this fictional town, which I guess I can through your books. Thank you, Andy. Chosen with care. Melissa is the sharpest. Thanks, Margaret. I do my best. The way I have tripped over words this morning might contradict that statement, but it's Saturday. I'm just going to chalk it up to the fact that it's Saturday. And I don't usually communicate much at all on a Saturday. Thank you. Ooh, sage. Corduroy. Color pencils in the big pouch. Regular stuff in the other. I love it. Laundry is finished. Oh, I love that. I did buy some cool pens and then returned one. You got to do what you got to do. It ends up in my tan corduroy backpack, the blue cloth 3-ring binder. That sounds lovely. Hop in, hop out. It's true. You never know how it's going to go. I need to do leg day, but hopping is on the cards, jumping jacks for sure. So we're providing you both virtual chatting and the potential for the physical component as well. I love it. Just to picture Andy just like standing by his computer, like jumping jacks, jumping jacks, jumping jacks, jumping jacks. This indicates jumping jacks, right? Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of old school, 100%. Streaming by the lake, I think it will be wonderful. There's a lake 5 minutes from my house. And I've lived in this house for exactly 8 years, and I've never really spent time there. And then this month, all of a sudden, and now I'm going there multiple times a week. And there's sometimes shady characters by the lake, but that's Oklahoma City. And a lot of places, but definitely Oklahoma City. But then there's also a strong lake culture that I have been observing with delight. People kayaking, other types of boating, fishing. I'm like, oh, I'm a part of the lake culture now. Barely. Okay, great. Morgan is at a coffee shop, got some coffee, as one does, and then got some work done. Excellent. Those ambiguous words. You mean like twitching can mean a few different things now, Margaret? Okay, we can limit our definition. We're making the rules. Yeah, I agree. I hope it'll work. I think it should. I did some testing earlier. That would be a motivation to get a Twitch account, just so you can say, I'm twitching today. Oh, excuse me. I'm twitching today. Yeah, I agree. And then just make people wonder, what are they talking about? You drinking something fun? Oh, I see. I'm too busy. I'm too busy twitching today. Leave me alone. I have things to do. I'm twitching. Library work was adding books to, I see. So not going physically to the library. Gotcha. That's crazy, right? That's what library work can mean in this day and age. It is the 21st century. Catch up, Melissa. Library work doesn't mean you have to go to the library. Drinking an orange dream latte. That is very fancy indeed. Okay, from the Pacific Northwest to New Mexico is quite the change. For me, moving from Iowa to Oklahoma was enough of a change. That's a real drastic change for sure. Okay, thanks. It needs use. Thanks, Margaret. Margaret is opening up her home to all of us. Okay, right, wrong, crumbs. So the sillier, the better. I'm going to make you, I'm pretty sure this is the first time you've been in my sprints, but I am definitely going to just go ahead and make you a mod so that you can drop a link to your books. Okay, I can't let, but I need to go into my actual, one sec. It might, here we go. Oh, it's loading. It's loading. It's taking its time. There. Now you should have the blue wrench of power and you can drop a link. I love how Melissa just told you everyone's going to your place. And then I dialed it back, Andy. And then Margaret came in with, I have a sofa bed that needs using. So I'm absolving myself of responsibility. I did open it up though. That's for sure. Wish I could figure out how to get back out to my much missed Pacific Northwest. I know. No, that was just a random. That was just a coffee shop with outdoor seating in Oklahoma City, and that was This will probably just be in my car, streaming from there. Maybe I will step out and show everyone, but then I don't really have seating that I can bring with me other than my car couch, as I call it. Good memory. Imagine jumping jacks, but might find a different way to move around. Kind of want to figure out how to move around the next sprint. Yeah, great. Take advantage of that nice weather. I used to live on a lake. That's so lovely, but sometimes I miss it, but our family grew too big for my condo, for sure. That makes sense. That is so lovely, though. I'm working on making my own personal home library. I'm about 150 books too short. What is this standard that you're referring to? I'm curious. Car stream, so American. It's true. That's what I am. I can't be anything but at this point. I've always thought that I would do well in Canada. Always thought that I would fit in Canada. I don't know what Canadians think of that. All right, we have made it. I finally have worked my way through to the bottom of the chat. Thank you for your patience, but it's been delightful. Huge difference in change, like shockingly. Oh yeah, going between Pacific Northwest and New Mexico. Even when I drive from Oklahoma to Colorado and I go through the Texas Panhandle, crossing over into New Mexico immediately feels very different. And they even share a border. Oh, okay. I learned something today from Stacy. I thought, whoa, you have 850 books? That's a lot. That's a lot. Good for you. I mean, you're really getting there. Yeah, from sea level to over a mile up. Yeah. I can also feel that when I get into New Mexico. I love it. I cross over the Texas border to Carlton, and I always stop and get gas there. And just like, oh, the freshness of the air and the breeze and the elevation, even on a warm day. Oh, it's so nice. Thank you, Andy. You heard it here. Aggressive pointing. Everyone has heard it here first from an actual Canadian that I would fit in well. Yes, thanks. Mountainy to flat and open, right? I'm pretty sure Canada Immigration won't ask you for social media handles to go vet you. Honestly, if they did, they'd be like, boring, we're letting her in. I mean, if that's the bar that I have to meet, I'm in, everybody. Excellent. Dual citizenship. All right. Let's go ahead and do, Andy can explain it, but I believe, yes, Andy lives in Canada. This is my understanding. I don't know any other details other than that. Andy can explain or not. Okay, I need to eat. So let's do 12. If we do a 30-minute sprint, that'll take us to just before noon for me. And then we can reconvene, and then I'll make my plans to go stream by the lake. This sprint will give me time to make those plans as well. Yay. I know it's up to him, but I'm pretty sure from my understanding, Andy is a Canadian citizen and has lived there a long time. So I'm counting it. And I'll let him say more if he wants to. You are, that's right. You were talking about that yesterday. I don't know if I have enough ancestry connected to Canada for that. Okay, 30-minute laundry hanging. Okay, we're going for it. Let's get this fired up. And let's go. It wasn't quite enough time. I needed probably 2 more minutes to be totally ready. Oh, Margaret. Let's address Margaret. Excellent. Have a wonderful day, Margaret. Yeah, still early for you, 10 a.m. Ciao to you. Happy weekend to you, fellow human being. So glad to have had you here today. Have an excellent time going around the Pacific, the aforementioned Pacific Northwest, and enjoy it. Yes, my brunch lunch went a little long. It was just enough time for me to eat a salad with some Parmesan and a heated up, very delicious salmon fillet. And I ate it fast and then started getting stuff ready for lake streaming. Hi, Maggie. Lurking through to leave a like. Thank you. Leaving it up for view time. Appreciate it. Always good to see you. I was going to move around. That's right. Well, we'll get going with this next sprint before too long because now I'm eager to get to the lake. Yes, happy holiday weekend for those of you in the United States if you are able to have the long weekend. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Excellent, 609 for that sprint. Wonderful, Gwenna. You're getting those words today. Hello, Andy. Who is Maggie's foodie friend? I didn't even know. Hubs helping me with some CBD oil for my back since. Oh, no. Okay. Hope that helps. I know that has helped several people I know with different types of pain. So hoping the best for you. Ms. Page. Oh, classic Maggie getting ready to start baking and filling the world with delicious aromas. Yes, we all hope that helps, that the CBD oil helps. Well, so during my sprint, in addition to my wonderful lunch and episodes of Corner Gas, speaking of fitting in with Canada, definitely becoming one of my favorite shows. It's an older show. It's like 20 years old, but I love it so much. I pulled together materials that I'm going to need while doing my car stream by the lake, my car lake stream. Put that in my car, filled up my water tumbler, got some coffee going to bring with me. It's like I'm going for the day. I will probably be there for an hour at the most, but I'm going to be prepared for it. And yeah, just a couple more things. Put on shoes, for example. And I will head out there. Here's my thought. I'm going to set the 90-minute sprint. And then I will, so that this can keep going here on my computer while I'm gone. And then let me do the thing. I tested it earlier. Let's see how I'm going to hop on. I'm going to hop on again. Oh no. That weird echo thing happened. Okay. I know that the mic is muted. I did that on purpose. Why won't it? It won't turn down all the way. That's strange. Okay. Anyway, there I am. Okay, I gotta do this. There we go. Okay. So I will switch. Okay, this is bothering me. Okay, but I know it'll work. We'll do sub sprints, but basically like I'll be back home within the 90 minutes. And that should be enough time for us to do a couple of sprints. I don't think I can do 2 screens. Oh no. Oh boy, what did I do? Uh-oh. Edit. Okay. Add item. Can't. Nope. Okay. So I'll just put like the individual stream time in the chat, I think. I've never done this before. The first time I ever live streamed was August of 2020. And this is new territory for me to do a live stream and then take it on the road at the same time. Okay, everybody needs to know what Maggie is baking. Pineapple, raspberry, upside down cake, lemon cupcakes, and chocolate walnut cupcakes. My gosh. A veritable actual bakery. I was prepared. Jeepus. Is that me? Hoodwinked movie. My spirit animated character. Excellent. I too like to be prepared. Yes, everyone is on board with your baking today. What did I do? Yeah, I try to do something new on the fly and it didn't work. It was resolved. I'm sure. Oh my gosh. I can imagine the smells. Wonderful. Now you're making everybody hungry. So Maggie, everybody's coming to Colorado. Get ready. We will arrive at varying times based on our respective distances. Pretty sure Phoenix is closest. So get ready. People are coming to partake, whether you like it or not. And then we can meet all of your animals. My son-in-law dislikes all chocolate, but will eat anything else. Okay. So he will be well covered by your goodies today. All right. Well, I'm going to give this a go. Let's see. I'll start. Okay. So first, I just saw Phoenix's on my way. First sub sprint. Okay. So it'll take me 5. Well, by the time I get all my stuff together, it'll take me probably 10 minutes to get to my parking spot at the lake. And then I would like to go for 30 minutes. Let's do a sub sprint, 40 minutes, ending at approximately 50 past the hour. That should work. And then I'll see how it goes from there. You're all really participating in this experiment with me. Let's see. See chapter 4, specific sprint time. Good enough, right? Okay. I'm excited about this experiment. I feel so bad for him. He gets the best of your baking. That is, oh, I missed this. He grew up on stale store cupcakes and box mixes. Well, Maggie, you are showing him a new way of life. That's for sure. I'll absolutely bring a box of treats when you visit. Yay. Okay. We got a lot of plans for people to actually meet each other as human beings face to face. And I like it. All right. Well, I guess we can go ahead and get started. It's technically 42 minutes, but that's pretty close. We will end the sprint at 50 past the hour. Oh, you know what? I can pin that. Thanks for your patience with me. What's everybody doing? There we go. Okay. Message pinned. I like participating. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Okay, awesome. I'll see you all at the lake. I'm out.
Hi, welcome back. I was doing the comments on my phone, not thinking about the fact that the camera is you were just looking at my steering wheel. You were looking at my Hyundai logo. Okay, wow. Streaming at the lake is how I want to live my life from now on. I had an excellent journaling time. Very thankful for that. Checking out. Let can look at the lake while I look at the. I probably don't need to hold this so close, huh? I can look at the lake while I look at the comments. Thank you to Leslie. I don't think I can. From here show the comment. Leslie Flemons for letting me know. Thankfully, just before I left the house, that the timer was not timing. That was really coming in clutch. Thank you, Morningstar. Yes, beautiful view. This is just a few minutes from my house, Lake Overholser. You should try saying it out loud. It's kind of fun to say, Overholser. Gwen is finishing a chapter. A lovely view. I know, isn't it so pretty? We got greetings. Greetings for Gwen. Greetings for Morningstar. Very glad to have Morningstar back with us. Morningstar, are you gaming today? Are you writing today? I know that you were running some errands earlier. You're off to lunch. Andy is off to lunch. We'll pop back later if you can. It was so good to see you, Andy. Thank you for popping in while you were able. I feel like Melissa Ike has brought us to lunch outside. Okay. You know what? You know what I can actually legitimately do? Get ready. It's going to blow everyone's mind. We're at least stepping outside. Can you even believe it? Oh, did you hear that? That was a red-winged blackbird. Oh, I need to make my screen brighter so I can see. All right. I did bring you to lunch outside. Yay! Car stream for the win. I know, it's so fun. Okay, Renee Naveen had a lunch break, working on some NPCs. Excellent. Oh, good, Phoenix. You were hoping to find something that you could do that was a little more active. The yoga and stretching sounds great. Yay, it is fun. I mean, this is actually pretty easy to do. So I could do it more often. Let's see here. Here. It's really nice. It's like low 70s, I think. Low to mid 70s, perfect temperature. Sunny, but like a little bit overcast to make it a little less intense. Lovely light breeze, not so breezy that you can't hear me. Oh, so very pleasant. Well, what does this say? Oh, Maggie has baked the first batch. Back to being a busy bee, always. Don't you have literal bees, Maggie? Or you used to? You used to have bees, and for some reason, you had to have them moved maybe a couple years ago. Seems right. I think I remember you saying that. Okay. Okay, what did I say in my comment? If I got the math right. Well, okay, there's 45 minutes, a little less than 45 minutes left on the timer. So we'll just run out this timer. So that means I'll be at the lake for about half an hour more, I think. Honestly, I might come back. I mean, I'm going to be going for 5.5 more hours today. And given how close it is, maybe I'll just get home, reset the timer, and head back. I would be fine with that. What I cannot believe, though, is that it is Memorial Day weekend. 1 second. It's Memorial Day weekend. It's a classic outdoorsy weekend. It's 1:00 on a Saturday. It's not early. And there's like no one here. I'm very surprised by this. Maybe everybody is really, really super sleeping in, but I'll take it. Whoops. I would much prefer to be here when there's very few other people here. So this actually works out well for me. All right. Well, I'm going to hop back in the car where my stuff is, and I'm going to make the most of this next sprint. So we're just running out the clock now.
Hello. What? All right. Hello. Home from a successful trip to the lake. It was so peaceful there. And maybe I'll do a sprint here and then try going back because it was really nice. We'll see. This is very much a brainstorming kind of day. And I felt like I was just really kind of getting into it, but I couldn't control the timer from there. So I had to come home. But thank you for going on the field trip with me. Oh, this doesn't need to be counting down right now. There we go. Oh, it was so refreshing. All my stuff is still in my car. I just got here with just enough time to pull into my my garage, and hop in. It was such a nice view. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the little field trip. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember saying this while I was there. I thought Maggie had bees. For some reason, oh, you had to let go of keeping ghosts. I thought you had to transfer the bees, but okay. I struggle not living amongst animals anymore. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Miranda Rita wrapped up sprints and joined us. Wow, Gwen finished a chapter for the day with a total of 29 words. That is so cool. Thank you, Ms. Page. My kid is so hungry. I'm going to need to make dinner really early. Whatever you got to do, right? I am hungry again, too. Did some random stuff, about to have corn dogs for lunch. Excellent. So is that the next step, figuring out how to change the timer from away? Well, yeah. And I think one thing I didn't explore is, does StreamYard have an app? I just logged into the live stream from my computer, but I imagine maybe I can host it from my phone. I don't know. I don't know if that's a possibility or not. And then also, maybe it doesn't require having an actual timer going. When I first got into word sprints was through what was formerly known as Twitter in 2017 when I did my first NaNoWriMo. And that was not doing live streams. That was, they had an account, Word Sprints, I think, or something like that. And they would just have hosts that would tweet, okay, next sprint going until ... 45, wherever you were in the world. And then there's like an offset time zone that's 30-minute different. So you could put 45/15, for offset times. And everyone just set their own timer at that point. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst or the hardest thing in the world to do just something like that. I'm exploring possibilities, but there's got to be a way, right? But I think I'll just have to do some experimenting. And it was so rewarding that now I really have a incentive to do so. Thank you, Phoenix. It's true. One of the meanings of my name in Greek, the Greek version at least, is honeybee. Also lemon balm. And in Irish, the version of Melissa means servant of Jesus. I learned that like 20 years ago when I was exploring my Celtic roots. I got a little bit of Celtic heritage. Okay, almost all the festival ideas. I was thinking about your idyllic town, Ms. Page. Almost all of the festival ideas I found are awesome for the warmer months, but I was looking for winter-specific / non-holiday. But TBH, I'm still reading a novel more than researching. But as you are cultivating your inner world, it still opens up your mind to possibilities down the road. Maybe using your phone as a hospital. I thought about that too. Yeah. Yes. And so it's like uh, I have had this all set up for today. And I was like, do I tear it down? Yeah, but that's also a legitimate possibility, I think. Um, yeah, that I will definitely keep in mind. I think I could do that. Um, and my hotspot usually, I mean, very rarely does it not work pretty dang well. Melissa officialis bee balm fave. Oh, is that an actual thing? Like a product? That's fun. Okay, well, my coffee is still in the car. I brought coffee with me before I left, and then I was so involved in what I was doing that I didn't drink very much of it. So I'm going to get that. I also can't believe how early it is. It feels like it should be 2 hours later than it is. So it's a great feeling that it's only 1:45. So I've got, oh, that's the actual herb. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'll look it up. Also funny, I don't like bees. I mean, I'm thankful for bees. They make me very nervous, not as nervous as wasps, but they do make me nervous. But I just do my best to stay away from them and provide them things. I got to get some flowers for the summer. I'm doing my part that way. Oh no, Gwen's getting a headache. Oh no. Hope you can take care of that. Yeah, the day is stretching on in a very pleasant way for me, at least. Okay, well, what shall we do? This group seems to like a 30 or 35-minute sprint. How's that sound? Any preferences for anything like that? That should give me enough time to pop out to my car, get my water, get my coffee, get my bag of stuff that I took with me, bring that in, and then do some contemplation. Game for anything, just hanging out. Great. Okay, easy enough. 30 sounds good to Phoenix. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a nice, refreshing amount of time. A good round number. All right. All right, let's go. Oh, I said let's go. I will be streaming for, about 4.5 more hours. So we got plenty of time. See, I have a spoonful of almond butter, fresh ground salted almond butter from Sprouts, and it's much like an ice cream cone about to drip off. One moment. I rescued it. All right. How's your sprint? Part of the things that I needed to, oh, good, you're still here. I hope you're enjoying the storm. I hope it's a nice storm. Okay, Ms. Page. You bet. I'm very glad to provide sprints and space. Off to help a friend move. That is very kind of you. You also have a great rest of your day. Really nice to see you. So part of my sprint plan today was doing a few key chores so that tomorrow and Monday they are taken care of. So I did some of that. One of the things is clearing off a surface in this front room over here. I might have said this yesterday. There's a big bed that no one ever sleeps on, but has become a very useful surface for me. And last few weeks have just been hectic. And so I had just accumulated some things, excuse me. And so I was able to clear that off, and then I will, oh, Phoenix, I need to make you a mod. Sorry, I didn't even realize it till just now. I'll do that. I'm going to be going to Chicago next weekend. And so, oh, is this the right thing? Yeah, here we go. I would like to go ahead and put up my suitcase so that I can start. Okay, I almost just put Phoenix in timeout. That is not my intent. There we go. You do not need to go to timeout. Done. I'm going to set up my suitcase so that I can pack during the week. That's all I'm trying to say. I was doing too many different things at once. All right, let's see here. Got my elliptical. Oh, great. Almost done cutting out fabric for your next project. I remember, must have been in preparation for Christmas when you were working on a jacket for, is it maybe your niece, if I'm remembering correctly? Gwen is a sewer, a real legit sewer. Seamstress. Wait, no, you have a new word for it, but now I can't remember what it is. What's the new word? Sewer, but I don't think it was that because it was a word I was not familiar with. Anyway. Oh yeah, a sewist. There you go. Sewist. Thinking about what to do next. Oh, I'd be fine with a timeout if they extended to everything, giving you a timeout. Would that I could give you a timeout from life where you could just take a break. Would be happy to. Don't think that's within my powers. I'll answer to seamstress, but that's the gender neutral term. Very good. Glad to hear it. I mean, glad to learn it. Another 35 minutes is what I'm thinking. Probably would be a pretty good rhythm since we've got 4 hours left. I think that's what I'll do. Anybody have anything that they're specifically working on? I think a lot of people are just hanging out and getting words in or projects done. Glad to hear from anyone, but all right. We're just going to go ahead and move on to the next sprint. Let us appreciate this beautiful, once again, this beautiful timer by HK Darkwood with a little owl. So cute. And also this candle, which I would gladly have in real life. Okay. All right, 30 minutes. All right, welcome back. Sorry if my white noise machine next to me is loud. Oh, okay. StreamYard. There. Okay. StreamYard doing something weird. Okay, this lamp is bright for what I'm working on. I'll just move that though. Yeah, sorry if the white noise machine is loud, but outside my window, my neighbor, perfectly acceptable, but loud nonetheless, started using either a weed whacker or leaf blower. I'm like, the thing with the leaf and the leaves, and it makes the loud noise. And so they just started doing that. Maybe they're done. Done for now, maybe? All right. Let's see here. Oh, I can answer for Renee Naveen. Renee Naveen is hosting D&D tonight and DMing. And so sounds like I guessed a baked potato bar. Where did I put that? I guessed a baked potato bar, which sounds pretty dang good, honestly. I'll take a big baked potato bar tonight. Sounds great. So yeah, that's what's going on. Sounds good to me. Let's see. I think I'm going to do 35 minutes for this next sprint as I lined up here. I think I need a snack, but I also want time to continue working on this project that I am really digging into and enjoying. So I think I'm going to have a caprese salad. I've got tomatoes, basil, olive oil, balsamic glaze, salt and pepper, and mozzarella. And I think that's what I'm going to do. And I just felt like sharing that with you all. Yeah, it should be fun. She mentioned earlier that she was building out the lore, which is fun. Wouldn't be able to hear your white noise over mine. Okay, well, good. It does. I know, doesn't it sound so good? I know I'm craving salty, and so it sounds just right to me. But I think I'll stick around for the first half to work on this next length of this project. How's it going? How's your storm? Oh, sadly, no potato bar. I could add Faye baked potatoes to the game. You could. What are you doing with the potatoes that you put in the oven? Inquiring minds need to know. Oh, maybe you're just making this for yourself. Got it. Also acceptable. Also very acceptable. Well, they said that I was supposed to get some storms here today, off and on. It's still saying it's supposed to rain here. There's one little bitty, teeny tiny storm out that's crossing over from the Texas Panhandle into Oklahoma. It's just this little guy right now, but that could certainly expand. That's for sure. Well, all right. That's all I have to share. Weather, potatoes. Oh, for you and your family. Gotcha. That's nice. If somebody wanted to make a potato for me, I would certainly enjoy it. 3 o'clock. I was just thinking I had a little coffee left. It would probably do me well to make sure that I finish drinking my coffee here pretty soon so I don't drink it too late. Oh, okay. Wow. What a life. I'm sure she had quite the life. Thank you for joining us today for so long, Gwen. And just, take care of yourself as you process some sadness, but really cool to celebrate someone who had, I'm sure, a rich life. Well, okay. Oh boy. Okay, great. Well, yep, I'll be around. Maybe we'll see you later. Back from my break. Okay, awesome. Welcome back, Miranda Rita. Hello, Portia. New photo, I think. So cute. Hi, good to see you here. I'll be here for about 3.5 hours. So if you got stuff to do or you just want to hang out, we'll be around for a while. That's true. That's true, Phoenix. I thought that I skipped over a message from you, Phoenix. I did. Okay. So far, it's mostly going around town, so close enough to affect stuff and to tease, but not a full show. She's talking about a storm, by the way, right now. Yeah, I get that. That often happens to me in my area, west of Oklahoma City. It's real dramatic out in the western part. And then I'm close enough to town that it often sort of fizzles. Not always, but fizzles out, which you're kind of like, okay, well, I got all prepared and everything for nothing, but I guess I would rather not have the dramatic impact of storms because that's very real. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done a lot of live streams in a long time. So thank you very much for popping in to say hi. I'm doing pretty well. Hope the same. Right back at you, Portia. All right. Well, I think it's time. I'm going to start this 35-minute and 14-second sprint. Have a good sprint, everyone. All right, welcome back. How was your sprint? I was going to go get a caprese salad or make one, and I forgot because I got into what I was doing. My timer at some point where I had divided the sprint in half in order to do that went off, and apparently I just stopped the timer, completely ignored it, and then I was like, the whole thing is over. I see what happened here. So yeah, making some good progress. Excuse me, and we're very much enjoying myself. All right. Wow. Really making my way through. I'm excited. Let's see what happened during the sprint. Let's see. Oh, Andy came back. Hello, Andy. Welcome back. If you're still here, lurking in the background, doing bits and bobs. That almost sounded like a rap. Lurking in the background, doing bits and bobs. I mean, not a very good rap as performed by me, but had a good rhythm to it. Lurking welcome for background bits and bobs. Lurking in the background doing various bits and bobs is very welcome. I frequently do that. I do that for my own live streams sometimes. Emma hopped in. Hello, Emma. Had greetings. Jocelyn came back. Hello. Yes, I'm still streaming. I shall be here for many more hours. 3 more hours, a little less than 3 hours, I guess, by now. Just taking advantage of the dedicated time. But I am going to go get that caprese salad. Dinner. Okay. Oh, you did not end up eating early. Your child survived a few more hours despite being hungry to wait for a more normal dinner time. Excellent. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Portia. Your rap career. Now I have a rap career. Just like that. Suddenly I have a rap career just lying before me. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. A nerdy rap career. Sure, I can get behind that. I don't really have a good description for what I'm doing. Do I have a good description for what I'm doing? I am pulling together words that I have been associating with a platform that I'm building. I don't mean like an online platform. I mean like a business platform. And really been thinking and brainstorming about that quite a lot, especially over the last 2-3 months or so. And giving it a lot of thought and prayer and reflection and just brainstorming and thinking out loud and noticing things in the world and kind of collecting thoughts. And now I'm really kind of circling it and I'm honing in on what those words are. And that's pretty exciting. But it's the kind of thing that isn't fast. And so this is not a day of sprinting that's like, I'm going to check XYZ off of my to-do list. Well, some things, I have like some specific chores that I wanted to get done, for example. But otherwise, it's just letting myself kind of exist in this space and giving myself dedicated time towards this. And I'm really enjoying it. For those of you who were not here earlier, I also took my live stream to the lake. That's a few minutes from my house. And there were shockingly few people there. I don't know. I mean, with 3 hours to go, maybe I will do that again. Maybe I could finish up by the lake. Oh my. Oh, I see blah in all capital letters. What preceded that? Oh, I'm so sorry, Maggie. I saw this first and I was like, what happened? Oh no. Well, I mean, you are baking all day and cooking and doing your Maggie thing. And so I guess that makes sense. Sorry that you've had to supplement. At least the youngest is driving. Okay. Silver linings. How far is it? How far is that drive? Because Maggie lives far enough out of town to have many numerous animals. That much I know for sure. Let's see. Okay, now here's my next question. I still have a few more pages of brainstorming to go through. I'll just take it out. I'll just take it out to my living room, dining room combo area with me. Have my caprese salad. I need more water anyway. And maybe I'll sit out there for a little while for a change of scenery. That sounds pretty good. I need to start the chicken marinating in orange marmalade, sesame oil, and teriyaki sauce so it will be ready for the grill tomorrow. 70 minutes from King Soopers, Colorado chain. I don't know if it exists outside of Colorado, but that's where I learned of King Soopers. Heart. A heart for King Soopers and another heart for Colorado. 70 minutes is a long way, and it really emphasizes why this was your reaction to that. That is an unfortunate round trip amount of time. Oh, I think I did know that. Yeah. I don't really have Kroger's in Oklahoma City either. When Kroger's was doing their delivery service, which is ending, I used Kroger's, but we never had any actual Kroger grocery stores here, which is too bad. I liked it. I really liked their logo. Thought it was very creative. No. All right. Maggie's headed to King Soopers, and I'm headed out of this room into another room to get a caprese salad. I'm pretty excited about that. All right. And you're doing what you're doing, and you're very welcome here if you're here, which you are if you're seeing this. All right. Time for me to go get a snack. Let's do, that was a 35-minute sprint. That felt good. Felt like sometimes 30 minutes goes faster than expected, whereas 35 minutes gives just a little more cushion. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, but it's only 10 minutes from my friend's coffee kiosk. So I have to get one so if I have to get one when I am out, then I guess I have to. You literally have to, Maggie. Okay. Maybe that softens the blow a little bit. Well, have a good trip. I don't know if we'll see you again before the sprints are over, but happy marinating and baking and cooking and animal caretaking and human being caretaking. Yes, absolutely. All right. I'll see you all after the sprint. Welcome back. Caprese salad, check. Absolutely delicious, wonderful, excellent textures, a real winner of a snack. Finished this leg of my project with seconds to spare. Now I'm ready to move on to the next part. Oh, I'm really circling something, and it's very exciting. Okay, how's it going? Let's see. A very good question, Andy, asking if Maggie does international deliveries, not just shipping. Andy is like, bring yourself and these delectable items to my doorstep. I like the way you think, Andy. Oh, I guess Andy might not be here anymore to hear my compliment. Okay, pop back later if he can. We got about 2 hours left, so we shall see. We shall see. I saw the word seen and then I merged it with my sentence. Jocelyn, this is such a great statement. First of all, I really like the use of the emoji with the spiraling eyes, but a fight scene that's kicking your butt, right? It's a heck of a fight scene if it's actually kicking the butt of the author. So I think it must be highly effective. Hope that you have, let's see, when did you post that? A while ago. That was about half an hour ago. Did you make any progress? Did you kick that fighting scene's butt right back? That's what I need to know. Renee Naveen, potatoes are out. Have to go for the game. Thank you for joining. It's been lovely to see you the past couple of days. If you're still here, when was that? Oh yeah, just a few minutes ago. If you're still here, have so much fun DMing tonight and enjoy those taters. Hi, Morningstar. Working away. I was wondering what you were working on today. If you were chilling with video games or other forms of stuff, or if you are other types of productivity, or are you writing? But you have the sound off, and so you may not hear my questions. That's totally fine. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling energized. I will be, how do I put this? I am simultaneously, because multiple things can be true, simultaneously thankful for 2 more hours of sprints to help me stay focused on what I'm doing, and also looking forward to them being done, because then I can just get out into the world, either literally or metaphorically. But this has been a really good day. And again, I can't believe it's not even 4:30 yet. The day just seems to be going at such a pleasantly slow pace. So that's nice. Progress is being made. Great. That's what we want. Okay, super fun. Okay. Well, I was actually thinking about doing a little bit of a longer, have a wall project that I'm looking at over here. I actually wonder about doing a little bit of a longer sprint this time, maybe 40 minutes. I probably wouldn't do more than one long 40-minute sprint. Anybody have any opinions about that? I want to do what serves you. And then also I know that sometimes it gets to be a certain point in the day and longer sprints can seem a little more daunting. So I'll give you all a moment to share feedback. 40-minute sprint, yay or nay? That's what I need to know. Yay or nay? Or alternatively, I will take silence as yay or don't care. Talk amongst yourselves. Also a beautiful day here today. Maybe as the sun goes down, I will go back to the lake without live streaming. Although I did have the idea of ending the day doing a lake live stream again. And I could just dispense with using the timer, and we would all just know what time it was going to end in our time zones. I'm going to keep that in mind. That would be fun. Well, okay. Hearing nothing, I'm going to say that 40 minutes is acceptable. I think a lot of people are just either lurking in the background and therefore probably don't really care, or people are getting stuff done. And so it doesn't matter because they will just continue to get things done. So okie dokie, here we go, 40 minutes. right, welcome back. Wow, I could not believe when my pre-alarm that gives me about a minute's notice before the sprint is going to end, could not believe when it went off. I think I had a separate alarm set. Why did I have a separate alarm set? Was I going to go do something? I don't remember now because I turned it off and I was like, shush. And it just kept going. And so, yeah, when my alarm went off, I stared at my phone in disbelief because it went so fast. Okay, so how was your sprint? I was very into what I was doing. I do think I need a little bit of a break. Okay. Oh, exactly what Jocelyn said. Yeah, I need to get up and move around a little bit. I got laundry I can swap out. How's my water doing? Water is okay. Got a few things I could do. I could get my Roomba going. I meant to do that earlier today and I forgot. So yeah, but good sprint, time well spent, progress made, which is what Jocelyn said just before the sprint started, or just as it was starting. Hello, Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix is back. I've had this up and heard the chatty bits, but was away from my computer. Okay, excellent. Are the storms past? It's time to take a look at my weather app. See if those storms out in the panhandle developed into anything. Not really. We're still, well, this has got to be delayed or something, right? I need you to refresh. No, just kind of hanging out in the same little spot. Oh, I guess it's a little further north. Okay. Huh. I am starting to get tired. I can feel it in my eyes that they're starting to feel a little heavy. Storms seem to have gone around or disappeared. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, I've been live streaming now for almost 8 hours. Oh, yeah, I have the little ticker here. 7 hours and 40 minutes. So, yeah, I can definitely feel, well, it'll just help to get up and move around, do that kind of thing. Get some fresh energy, get some blood moving. But there is, I think I'm going to have to do one last thing to sort of satisfy this leg of the journey. But I think that should be pretty quick. Okay. Okay. Well, it seems like everybody is doing things either not really at their computer or busy like getting stuff done. So we're just going to go ahead and get going. Oh, it's been nice just keeping these up. Yeah. Just a little bit of company. This kind of work can be legitimately very isolating. So it is nice to have a little bit of company. I'm thinking about how I want to spend the rest of my weekend. Just knowing that I'll have a short week next week and the week after because of travel. So I'm going to make the most of my time. I need to take care of myself, but I also need to make the most of my time. So I'll have to figure that out. I don't know what the answer is at this point. Okay, we've got a little more than an hour. So I'm thinking 30 minutes should do the trick for this one. Maybe I'll do a 30 and a 30. We'll see how much time is left over at the end of this one. Okay. All right, let's dive in for 30. All right, welcome back. Oh, oops. There we go. All right. And specifically, welcome back, Gwen. We've got about 45 minutes to go. So Gwen, you are back in time. Grab dinner on the way home after you stop to see your husband at work. Wonderful. Hello, Mr. Gwen. What an afternoon, says Miranda Rita. What? I was watching a YouTube video. I fell asleep for a few hours. I just figure if that happened, then you needed it, right? Sometimes I'll get frustrated when I fall asleep for an afternoon, but I'm like, it probably happened for a reason, you know? So I'm glad that you got some rest. Maybe you'll actually open the Google Doc and read a chapter next sprint. Excellent. Let's see, when did you send that? Just a few minutes ago. Yeah, there's still time. It did go by fast. It's true. I got up and moved around some. Just, doing chores, moving around my house, and that was nice. Oh, bad, but I'm sorry. I don't feel particularly sleepy, but it has been a long day. It's been 8 hours and 13 minutes so far. Oh, I better change my banner because the next sprint will be the last one. Okay. Yes, exactly. Got to have the rest sometimes. Oh, hi, Rebecca. Yeah, I don't think you have either. Great timing. Yes, you get to be here for the last one. Better than nothing, though, right? You're very welcome here joining us. Had a great group of people in the chat, literally from moment one, all day for over 8 hours. So you're in very good company. What are you working on today? Stacy ate dinner, got one kid bathed, folded some clothes. It's a very productive sprint. I never feel guilty about napping. Good. Happy fell asleep watching NASCAR. Is it the Coca-Cola 600? I ask because my uncle is super into NASCAR. I haven't really paid a lot of attention to it in life, but something about the Coca-Cola 600 has been emblazoned across so many of my platforms the last couple of days. And I saw it today when I turned on my Fire Stick to watch some Corner Gas. Miranda and I have a connection with this show. And I was like, there it is, the Coca-Cola 600 happening now. Or maybe there's something else going on as well. I don't know. But it's fun. My uncle is 83, maybe? Something like that. If not 83, then close. And I actually enjoy sitting. He lives in my parents' house. He lives in their very nice finished basement. And there's always something going on. And so I'll sit down there with him for a little while and he'll just explain to me about all the different drivers and like their history and stuff. And it's always interesting. He's an interesting guy who just knows a lot about it, a lot of different kind of things. But your hubby fell asleep. I hope that he didn't miss anything too like exciting or dramatic. That sounds like a really restful afternoon for you both. I think you're an hour behind me, right? So 4:45 for you. Thinking about a 35-minute sprint that ought to take us pretty close to the end. I was going to go to 6:30, and then we can chat as people are here. One thing I thought I would let you know about before I forget. Hold, please. I'll pull it up. Exactly 1 month from now, I guess. Is that actually exactly 4 weeks? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Right. Yeah. 4 weeks from now on Saturday, June 20th. Okay. Where's my channel? I can do it. I can get, okay, here we go. Oh no, that's the one from last year. I have always just been fascinated by the longest day of the year. I don't know why. My sister's birthday happens to fall on it. Maybe that's why I have like a special awareness of it. But I will be hosting my 3rd annual Sunrise to Sunset Creativity Challenge on the longest day of the year observed, June 20th. Sunset live stream. There you go. Oh, there you go. So if you want to have the notification on for that, that'll be fun. Oh, I guess it's a good thing I'm doing this 8-hour day. I used to pull down like 8, 10, 12-hour live streams with some frequency. It has been a while, and that day is, I think, 14 and a half hours. Oh, there's something about the challenge of it that's so fun and satisfying to me. So that's something that you can do. Oh, let's see. Phoenix says, yay, Phoenix plans to join me for the longest day of the year. Excellent. Morningstar has been there. I'm pretty sure Morningstar, if I recall correctly, you were the first one there last year. And I think you were there the whole day. Maybe you had to step out for little bits and pieces there, but pretty sure you were there. Sunrise to sunset, baby. Thank you. Yay. Look forward to seeing you. Okay, awesome. I'll be there, but not the sunrise part. Absolutely acceptable, especially because that would be like, what even is it, 5:15 in the morning for you? I think it's 6:15 a.m. for me. So that's funny. You know what, Stacy? I was going to say you might have been there when I made it, but that was actually the Christmas card one. Pretty sure, yeah, I'm 100%, 99% sure that you were there. You and Gwen were there the day that I made the Christmas card prep one for August 1st. I think about time a lot, all the time. I think about time all the time. And so, but I was going to say, maybe you heard me talk about it yesterday. I'm glad you had the notification on. That's all I care about. That will be fun. That is also okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Gwen will be on vacation for that one. Awesome. Where are you going to be? Yeah, I'm sure you were. I'm so looking forward to it. And I have it on let me double check before I make the claim. I'm pretty sure I already have it on my second half of the year bullet journal calendar. Where is August? August is just over 2 months away. That's ridiculous. Okay. This is not that hard. Okay, I have a theme. I don't have it written down. I am so sad. What I do have written down is a grant application that's due that day, but we will have that done far, far in advance. I want a better writing utensil. This will work though. Christmas card prep. I also scheduled one without any pomp or circumstance, and it is for, I think, October 30th, and it is a tax preparation day. Not nearly as fun. Of course, people can do whatever they want during any given, live stream. But I always think like in the fall, before super busy end of the year stuff, and then super busy beginning of the year stuff, I'm like, if I would gather certain tax documents, through October, almost, was that like 80 by the end of October, 80% of the year or so, something like that. Got to be pretty close. I would get so much of it done in advance. And then when I get all the stuff, in January, then I would be so much further along. Why not just do it? So I have that scheduled as well. You can go to my channel and put the notification on for that as well, if you would like. And if you're like, no thanks, you can always join in and do something else. All right, well, now that we've got all that taken care of, let's go ahead and do our 35-minute sprint. Wow, can't believe it's the last one of the day already. A lot of you have been here the whole dang time. The whole day. I'm scrolling up and then it keeps scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Yeah, a lot of you have been here all day. Okay. All right, here we go. Have a great sprint. Margaret is back and has pizza. I did not stop and start again. I've been going, according to the little ticker, 8 hours and 57 minutes. So this was my pre-appointed time to wrap up, 6:30 p.m. I've been going. I used this last sprint to book some travel for next weekend. So that's helpful. Pizza sounds great, Margaret. I hope you enjoy it so much. Yes, like Jocelyn said, pizza sounds like a winner. Classic weekend fun dinner. You're very welcome, Morningstar. Thanks for joining. Strange when I looked at it preview, it only said 2 hours something. That is strange. Well, I don't know how to show you what I'm seeing, but it does say 8 hours and 58 minutes and 40 seconds. Who knows? I'm going to look. What'd you do with your day, Margaret? Did you enjoy it out and about in the PNW? Oh, it was the preview. I see. Who knows what YouTube is doing? Okay. Well, yeah, I booked some travel, comparing hotel rooms and that kind of thing, and looking at my week that week and when I need to get home. I had hoped to maybe add an extra day of travel just for my own fun, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Although I could ask. It's not, I mean, where I'm going to stay on my way home, it's not like I think there's going to be a run on hotels on a Monday and Tuesday night at the very beginning of June. So I could probably ask a couple questions before I make my travel plans. I got the first few days done. Oh, okay. I'm all wonky. Bought some books and a Nootka rose. Exciting. She's quite thorny. Oh, one moment. I need to Google a Nootka rose. Native plants, PNW is what comes up first. Oh, very pretty. Aw, a whole like shrub of it or like a single stem. I'm very curious. Phoenix made another snickety snack. I very much enjoy that. Thank you, Rebecca. Wandered a lot, trying to work things out in my head this week. Okay. Way over 20 miles per 36.4 miles walked. Goodness gracious, Margaret. Well done. I hope you got some stuff worked out if you're going to be doing all that walking. Everyone did fantastic today. lots of goals set, lots of Saturdays well spent, whether that was doing productive things, reading, creative projects, hanging out, taking naps, going to the lake for my first ever lakeside live stream. So that was great. Okay, Stacy got her child to go to bed, but doesn't expect them to stay there. Yeah, very, very glad you were here too, Phoenix. It's a shrub, a whole Nootka shrub. That's fun. Speaking of Googling, I mean, I use Bing. It's Microsoft. I said Google, but I actually use Bing. I've heard of DuckDuckGo. You know, I'm sure that's great. Yeah. But I mean, here I am. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Google no longer considers itself a search engine company. Honestly, I didn't even realize. Okay, good for them. They're just personal data mining company now. Is that how they are describing themselves? Lakeside live streams. I know. I very much enjoyed it. Oh, I have never heard of Quant. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Well, so it's just that when I use Bing, at least I get points that I have legitimately redeemed for helping like travel. Actually, you know what? I used it to help me buy Christmas presents at the end of the year. So that's what I use. I'm like, I don't know that it's better than any of the others, but at least I get something in return, right? Still checking into others. I have heard people say good things about DuckDuckGo, assuming that I'm calling it the right thing. One second. DuckDuckGo. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've heard good things. I've never personally used it. Could be one to check out. Yeah, points. It's true. And then they got little games. I would like to be in the habit of doing them. There's little like games and search activities and quizzes that can help you rack up the points. I usually forget about it. But sometimes I do them. And I can't remember, at the end of the year, I don't even remember what I redeemed it for. But, I got my nieces and my nephew a Christmas present with those points. So it was quite a bit. Yeah. Pretty photos. I do not like the news stories that they put up. But that's okay. I can look at those elsewhere, Laughs for a second. I thought you said something else. I was like, what could that possibly have been? I get it now, Stacy. That's right. I did not say what I think you're thinking of. Yeah, is it surprising? People, all these businesses being crazy these days. Okay, Gwen, the lining is cut and now to mark everything. Excellent. Oh, okay. Just downloaded it to the phone this week. Okay, great. Let us know if you end up liking it. Sorry, I popped in and ate your pattern. That explains it. It was Phoenix's fault, of course. I did go cough it back up in one piece, so you got to find it later. Great. This is just a kind of support that this group offers each other, and I'm so glad to be a part of it. To facilitate a space for this exact thing to happen is actually wonderful. Oh boy, Margaret, what kind of pizza is it? Is it a margarita pizza? Did you get a margarita pizza because you're Margaret? Probably time for me to be done live streaming, huh? Oh yeah, Phoenix, you can check it out. I missed this earlier. Yeah, that's something at least, right? Ooh, that does sound good. I may be hungry. I may be hungry, Margaret. Good point. Oh, all right. Well, listen, I am happy with what I got done today. I don't think I'm probably actually done with this project I'm working on tonight, but I really broke the seal on it, on something I've been thinking of doing for a couple of weeks now, and made huge progress. And so I'm thankful for that. I just needed to set aside the time, and I did. Yes, I agree. Morningstar does. So, excuse me, off we go. I don't know if I'll stream again before my sunrise to sunset live stream in 1 month, 4 weeks from today. If not, maybe I will see you in the chats of other people's live streams, very possibly. And thank you all for being here. A lot of you were here for a big chunk of the day or different parts of the day. You all just brought such joy and delight to me. Always so thankful for the positive atmosphere. Yeah, great job on a Saturday, truly. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I see. Right. Of course, I guess I did know that. Okay, we both made Jocelyn hungry. It's that time of day. We did, in fact, rock, Phoenix. Well said. We did, in fact, rock. Yeah, everybody have an excellent remainder of your weekend. If you're in the US and celebrating Memorial Day or observing it or get a day off from work, enjoy the rest. You create an account to get points on Bing, and then it just racks them up for you. And then there's a little spot in the upper right corner where you can see your points and you can redeem them, and you can redeem it for different like gift cards and things pretty instantaneously. Pretty slick. Yes, thank you for being here, Jocelyn. It was, in fact, a pleasure for me and for hopefully everyone. Yes, celebrate safely. That is very true. Okie doke. Signing off, everyone. Have a good night.